hello, hello. What will Nyx do? What will Nyx do? Just poison this poor Caterpie? This is the stream. This is the stream in which we question everything we've done so far. We lost so many Pokemon. How are we going to recover? What do we do in the face of such pain? I think the answer is actually obvious. We pick ourselves up. We keep going. There's still a lot of game left. Like, this game is notoriously huge. There's still so much more potential for us to go on. So, what do? We fight. We learn the typings. We make sure that we have good knowledge about the Pokemon that come before us. We make sure that we have good moves. We learn, protect. we definitely learn, protect. But we're also going to go grab a Heracross. The ladies love Heracross. So make sure to grab a Heracross every time you can. The gents love Heracross as well, just so you know. But in order to facilitate a long session of just headbutting trees and grinding against low-level Pokemon until we are in a better spot, I have turned off the game music and turned on the chill music. Yeah, we love the chill music. So you let me know if the chill music is too soft. It might well be too soft. I'll turn it up a little bit. Right, the Pidgey doesn't even have a flying type attack. Of course. I'm just gonna go around headbutting all these poor level 2 Pokemon. Like a jerk. At least we can use the shortcuts, right? And also we didn't lose cut. That is also important. Somehow we still have all of our HM moves. Mostly because of Tauros here. Oh, Benji, you're so powerful. But I've also prepared a list of topics to ponder since we're going to be here doing our thing for quite a while. We need to go to Azalea Town. There are 2 Pokemon available in Azalea Town. One is Apom. Get off that bike. One is Apom. The other is Heracross. If we don't get a Heracross, that's okay. We have another chance on Route 42 to catch the one we didn't catch. And I know that no dupes is not usually a rule, but I'm playing with it. So we're just going to start going down the list of topics that I've come up with. The first one is, just a life pro tip, really. Scary face, hell yeah. He had a scary face, but her head was up in space. The first topic is the topic of a life pro tip. You can replace the distracting app on your phone, and everybody's got a distracting app on their phone. You know which one it is. You can replace that with a productive app in that same spot, and your fingers will guide you to the productive app. Now that's step one. When you open the app, you've got to also use the app. God, I'm going to be so sad. We're basically going to turn down every single move that Benji's going to learn. Boy. Boy. You restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Might as well. We're going into the Cave of Horrors. The cave where I lost my friends. But we're not going into the section where I lost my friends. That's important. Union Cave. A truly scary place. See, people talk a lot about mental discipline, and that is true. You need mental discipline. But mental discipline doesn't have to go by itself. There's physical discipline as well. And I'm not just talking about your fingers moving to the place where they expected a pleasurable, anti-productive app to be, and then all of a sudden finding a nice, I don't know, language learning app or something like that. At least the trainers are out of the way. Geodude. No self-destructs, please. When does Geodude learn self-destruct? Surely not at level 6. We caught a Geodude. Crowd info. Geodude. That guy was cheating. This thing doesn't learn self-destruct till level 18, or maybe it was level 18. It was later in the area. So you also have the physical component of energy. And a lot of people don't think about that. You have certain amounts of energy at different times of the day. I know for my wife, it is a lot easier for her to work in the evening, to have the quiet of night as her shield, and do stuff that's important to her, like grinding on work or hanging out with people at night. Me, I like to do things in the morning. I like to do things when I get up. That's when I have the most energy. That's when I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now. It's the morning. I believe we go this way. And then I believe we go this way. No. Or do we go this way? All these level 6 Geodudes. My poor little Spinnerack gaining levels oh so slowly. Defense Curl won't help you against Surf. Hello, Delta. Welcome. No predicting danger this time, please. Do not do it. We're grinding. We're grinding up until our little guys are strong as heck. Well, okay. Tips are fine. Tips are fine. Just none of this like prophetic stuff where you're like, oh, watch out for this thing. And then all of a sudden, there it is, striking when I least expect it. Future vision. I know. You're very strong. You're very strong, little Natu. I was talking about how your physical habits, such as when you have the most energy and how you kind of organize your apps on your phone so your fingers remember where to go. These things can actually heavy balls. I could use some heavy balls. Thank you. Let's just go 5. Old man got some heavy balls. He does. 5 blue apricorns. Yeah, that's fine. This is actually the first time we've been back to him this entire time. Hi, Isaac. First time chatter here. What's your favorite thing to add to hot chocolate? You can't say crayons or lighter fluid. Hi, Mary. I think at least part of that message is a lie, but I will answer it nonetheless. I don't usually drink hot chocolate, actually. I'm not a big fan of hot beverages. I'm, in fact, not a big fan of temperature hot food. I don't know what, I just have a sensitive tongue, okay? One of those cat's tongues, as the Japanese say. But what would I add to hot chocolate? I like cold milk, so it's colder. All right. We're going to find a tree that will give us an APOM or a Heracross, and then whatever we don't find, we'll go to Route 42 and we'll find the other one. Wham. Come on, Heracross. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Don't risk anything. Switch to your strongest Pokemon. I'm gonna get a Heracross. That's dope. Bag. Pokeballs. What's this? For very heavy Pokemon? I don't know if that's what I want. Cold milk is an interesting answer for sure. I went to a cafe in it's a town in Czechoslovakia called Bratislava, and it was a chocolate cafe, and they had hot chocolate, but they also had white hot chocolate and dark hot chocolate. And I tried the dark hot chocolate, and holy crap, it was intense. I needed milk for that one, for sure. Also, hi, I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear that. It didn't need a Premier Ball, just a regular Pokeball. Okay. Heracross's data was added to the Pokedex. Okay, apparently this is just a great Pokemon all around. So let's add it. Let's give it a nickname. What nickname shall we give it? Who's a... Oh. I don't think we've given a nickname for Megallion yet, right? Or have we? God, I can't remember. I should not be releasing these Pokemon randomly, right? I should be keeping these Pokemon in my box so I know who I've named and who I haven't. Because I have a terrible memory. I don't think we've named a Pokemon after Megallion yet, though. Pidgeotto, Spearow. We only have 1 or 2 really good moves in Gen 4. I hope we can put in the work. Megahorn Reversal and Brick Break. Yeah, Brick Break for sure. Not even a fighting type. He is a fighting type. I thought. Heracross. Yeah, he's bug fighting. We captured him. What was I looking at? Oh yeah. I don't think I've named anyone Megallion yet. So let's do it. Let's do it. Megallion. Okay. Well done. We have another Pokemon on the team. And this Pokemon is Jolly. Come on, good nature, good nature, good nature. Speed up, special attack down. Yo, that's just fine by me. Oh, look at that attack, 19 attack. Okay. And it's got Endure. Jolly good AF. Good, 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 good. And it's got Endure, which we want for future Geodudes, for future explosions. Okay. So bug type moves stronger when below 1/3 HP. All right, so yeah, we'll definitely want Megahorn. We'll definitely want Brick Break. Brick Break's level 19. Megahorn's level 55. Okay. Well, we'll probably want to find a bug type move for him. Reversal also increases in damage the lower your HP is. Sounds like a move that I don't really want to have, but I might take it. Okay. So we need to train. So with Endure, you can swing a victory from the jaws of defeat. Oh, true. Just in case, you know. I'm sure it'll happen. Yep. Well, we have a Heracross. That's great. We're running out of Pokemon in these early areas. We're running out of areas. We could try for a Shelter, Chinchu, Lantern in New Bark Town. Shelter's not bad. Chinchu, I mean, we need an electric type Pokemon, right? They're just good. How do you get a Chinchu in New Bark Town? With the Super Rod. Or the Good Rod. Okay. So we'll probably have to wait on getting anything from New Barktown then. Goldenrod City. Oh, by the way, I'll be here all stream today, but gonna swing out on the tail and start up my own. Got some Atomic Heart to continue. The old Russia-funded game. Yeah. I heard that it was pretty buggy. Okay. Here's a question for you. What is the verdict for Pokemon that you earn from the game corner? What's the verdict on Pokemon you earn from the game corner? Because technically you earn them, and there's really not another Pokemon that isn't gifted or traded in the entire Goldenrod City. Because I would not say no to a Dratini. That would be dope. You know what I'm saying? That would be pretty dope. Okay, Megallion. Fight this level. I think since they aren't caught Pokemon, they technically can't be used. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. So we are just locked out of getting any Pokemon in the Goldenrod City area. There's Bell Tower, but I feel like Bell Tower is a late game area, right? You can't get into Bell Tower yet. I mean, the Pokemon are pretty high level, so I feel like that's just not going to happen. Wow, so fast to get through Elix Forest once you have Surf. I love it. They really do the use HM moves as shortcuts thing right in this game. Yeah. Sorry, Goldenrod. There's nothing we can do. And then let's see. Route 40, Route 41, Whirl Islands, and Cianwood City. So Route 40, we know that there are Tentacools and Tentacruels, but I mean, the levels, they're pretty high level. It's scary. It's scary. Oh, I guess we could get a Krabby with the old rod. Or a Shuckle. Sheesh. Are we try-harding for a Shuckle? Wait, that's not even in Generation 4. Never mind. Route 41. There's Mantines. Tentacools. Say avoid Shuckle anyway. Yeah, it seems like a tough Pokemon to make work. There's Route 42, where we could get a Mankey. We could get a Goldeen. We could get an Apom. Monkey. Well, the problem is, yeah, we already have a Heracross now. So I'm almost thinking the Goldeen is the way to go. The real problem is that the Goldeen could be level 25 and know all sorts of crazy moves. But our highest level Pokemon is a fire type Pokemon. I don't want to be hit by a Water Pulse, right? Mankey, honestly, probably the better one, IMO. I don't disagree. I do have a soft spot for Goldeen, but I am also worried about coverage. because access to primate to the elemental punches. Oh, that's smart. Yo, it's Kana Peachtree. Ahoy. Look at this team. Look at these cuties. Good. Yes, I know. I've got some pictures I can look at. The record of my failures. How goes? It goes well. We caught a Heracross literally first try, which is amazing. And Heracross might be a Pokemon that we can take all the way to the end of the game, so we are going to try to do exactly that. But today I have turned off the Pokemon music and turned on the chill music because today is going to be just chill and talk and grind. Truly, we need it. We need to just chill and grind. And the national park might not be a bad place to do such a thing. But also, in order to facilitate a chill, talk, and grind session, I think the move tutor is post-game, though. Don't try to fight with the level 5. Don't try to fight with the level 5. Now. Oh, Kitty wants to play. I have a list of topics. Oh, yeah, so I wanted to talk on the channel about Azumanga Daioh. Have you read or watched Azumanga Daioh? Let's go, Megalian. Let's go, Megalian. Okay. Actually, let's go a little bit higher. It's so old, I could never find anywhere to watch or download it. That hurts my heart. That hurts me. You are giving me the pain right now. We're gonna get bodied by a Stantler. I watched it so long ago, I don't remember it very well. Yeah. I deeply love that show. That was the first anime that I really got into. And the fact that it just became a huge meme in general just really it feels like it was an important part of my anime growth, right? That and Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop and S Cry Ed, all these shows that were around during that early time. You can forget Lear. Now that's what I'm talking about. We want to go to somewhere where we can just grind up our Pokemon very quickly. Anyone nowadays, ask anyone if they know Azumanga Daioh, and they'll say, "Who's that?" I know. That's the inexorable march of time. Even though certain aspects of Azumanga Daioh are still in the meme sphere, or the effects of Azumanga Daioh. Like, if you want like the anime grandfather memes, you gotta go watch Azumanga Daioh. All right, let's try to snag a Mankey. Oh, Mount Mortor. Are there more turtles in Mount Mortor? It's a pretty short little area if you're not trying to, explore it all the way through. hello. I don't know what you have or what you do, but I hope I can beat you. What you got? Level 17s? I don't wanna raise up Zarkon too high, because then we can't use them against certain enemies. Huffle and I have been watching a playthrough of Soma. Oh dang. Tell me about Soma. I know it's supposed to be a horror game. Isn't it by the people who made God dang it. Spooky? Isn't it by the people who made Amnesia. That's right, Amnesia. If you can go into it blind, it's really cool. Ooh. I'm not opposed. We need to change Pokemon. And I think, unfortunately, we have to bring out the big guns here. Just preserve the team. Boom. Get out of here. Uh-oh? What's the uh-oh for? We're fine. Just because 2 of our Pokemon were poisoned. We're fine. We're fine. We burned him. Get out of here. Focus energy increases crit rate. Yeah, but we're 10 levels above him. Some sneaky energy right there. Gotta watch out for the sneaky stuff. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. I have tons of antidotes because I anticipated this. And then let's give a fresh water to Benji. All right. Route 42. We are looking for the only Pokemon we can actually capture here, which is a level 15 Mankey. What berries do you got? Ooh, wait a minute. Thank you for reminding me. We've got to do our berry box. Use. Yeah, take those orange berries and plant an orange berry, because we haven't found any other orange berries, so we're gonna plant them. Let's see. The coin case. Your coins. 42. Hey, we're on Route 42. And also it's like my favorite number. Okay. Let's find us a Mankey. That's a Spearow, not a Mankey. But this will be good training. We'll get decent experience for Benji and great experience for the kids. If you want to save for other items, just remember that you can use berries to deal with status ailments instead of buying the items. Truth. Also, we need to switch out here because Nyx is now lower level than Megallion. Give me a Mankey. Give me an M. M is for Mankey. That's not a Mankey. Yeah, I've got some berries, but unfortunately, oh, come on. You absolute ass. fuck? S in Spiro stands for no nicks for me. Why do they give so many goddamn Mons? Pursuit. I don't want to fight you right now. Pain. I'm in pain. This guy's gonna self-destruct all over me. Stop. Diglett's a speedy boy. I'm faster. Tauros speedier. Tauros more powerful. Tauros great. Tauros great and powerful. Don't you dare. You die. Get out of here, you jerk. Get out of here. Die immediately. Thank you. These Geodudes and their death wishes. I hate them so much. Wants to learn the move Rest. Yeah, sorry. we might give up Headbutt eventually. But the other moves can't be forgotten. Sneaky Energy is the biggest cause of death among your members so far. Accuracy fell. I don't think so. I think the biggest cause of death among my members so far is Whitney. Pursuit is danger. It really is. God damn it. Not right now, Chris. She keeps calling me. Mahogany Town, home of the ninja. It does look like a little ninja town, doesn't it? God damn it. We are literally running out of Pokemon to use. Maybe it's time to pull this Magikarp out of hiding. Yeah, maybe. As long as we're grinding this stream. Goodbye, Nyx. That Magikarp has a really good nature too. Okay. What is it? Adamant? Where do we even get this Magikarp? Violet City? I didn't even write down its nature. Attack up, special attack down. It was a trade, I think you said, though. No. This one we captured in Violet City. The egg is a trade. The egg is a gift. Okay. We've finally gotten to the point where we're sad enough, we're pathetic enough that the queen joins the team. You want it to get flail until it evolves into Gyarados. Well, doesn't a level 10 Magikarp learn Tackle or something like that? You just added your biggest powerhouse to the team. This is the comeback strat. The speed, though. Look at the speed and the defense. So powerful. Learns tackle at 15. Learns flail at 25. Let's double check that in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Learns flail at level 30. What about Gyarados? What does Gyarados learn? Moves learned in Gen 4 in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Learns Bite at 23. Dragon Rage, Leer, Twister. Is Flail really worth Bite, Dragon Rage, Leer, and Twister? Yeah, we'll have Gyarados learn probably Surf and Waterfall. Maybe with the move tutor we can get rid of Surf on. Flail is just until you evolve it, since it evolves at level 40. No, it evolves at level 20. That's like classic. Level 20. My dude. Even I knew that. Yeah. This dude's just hanging out in front of the gym. Not a care in the world. Hey, kid. Do we buy the Rage candy bars? Sure. What's the Rage candy bar do? It's like heals, but something. You only want to end on Dragon Dance, Waterfall, Ice Fang, and I don't know, Surf. We can't do anything with the Rage Candy Bar. Got it. I thought you could do something with the Rage Candy Bar. Well, this is an odd looking tree, isn't it? Just a souvenir shop. Nothing suspicious about it. No need to be alarmed. Surf is special, so you don't want Surf at the end. Ah, I see, I see. Huh? Why don't you buy something? Tiny mushroom. Oh, yeah. Let's sell the nugget while we're here. Yes. Okay. Heracross and Gyarados. Speed and attack by 1 stage each, which on its own with the Gyarados is enough to sweep a lot. Legit. Okay, where does this lead to? Route 43. What's on Route 43? Pidgeotto, Flaffy. Oh, there's Girafarig and Venonat. Girafarig or Venonat? I don't think either of them are like crazy good. We could also get a Venonat from headbutting. The trainers here are actually tough though. So we're not here yet. Yeah. As potentially good as Flail is, I don't think we get it yet. I totally forgot I could just surf. Oh, hey, a Goldeen. I forgot I haven't caught a Pokemon on this thing yet, and oh my god, it's a level 25 Goldeen. Okay. Let's just switch to Benji. Horn attack. Let's see what that does. Not terrible. Fastball. Fastball special. Nope. Flail. Well, it's not going to do a lot of damage. Cancel. Bag. It's not going to be a heavy ball Pokemon for sure. Let's try the Ultra Ball. Man, Netball would have been the way to go, huh? Hey, okay. Thank God this Goldeen is a fool who learned all physical moves. Well, we found our Route 42 Pokemon. It's a Goldeen. The Water Dancer. Yes. Okay. Who do we name this after? You know, I don't think I've named a Pokemon after Kana yet. Kana. Each. Umbrella? No. Kana Peach Tree. Right? There we go. Okay, we have a Goldeen. Time to learn about a Goldeen, who is apparently now just one of our strongest Pokemon. Wait, no, summary. That was a club symbol, don't tell Sudowoodo. A lax nature. Defense up, speed down. Not great. Boost the Pokemon's speed in Rainbow. Alright, Flail. Becomes more powerful the less HP a user has. Water Pulse, there's the good one. Don't tell Sudowoodo. Speaking of which, you did encounter one somewhere in this game, right? Yeah, there is one. It is on a route where we already had a Pokemon, though. I'm sure a rock type is just fine, but you know how it be. Okay, let's learn about Goldeen. Oh, Goldeen, when do you evolve? Level 33. And this Goldeen has, I mean, honestly, it has better attack. Rest and Ghost type. Yeah, it would have been good against the Ghost types. Okay. Supersonic Horn Attack, Water Pulse, Flail. Next move is at 27 is Aqua Ring. What's Aqua Ring do? Aqua Ring is good. It's just a healing attack. Okay. All right. I can get behind being a Goldeen. Heals one. It said 1/16 HP. So probably like 1 or 2 HP. Joey? Hello, Joey. Are you sleeping in? Yeah, just the way it goes. Okay. We've actually caught a Pokemon on this route. And now we have a Pokemon that I'm comfortable using against random water type Pokemon. a super potion. Nice. Let's grab some apricorns. Also, I don't know where this entrance is into Mount Mortar. We can check it out. All right. So the goal now is to get everybody up to. We have a full team of 6 again. It actually didn't take that long, which is a blessing. Glad I kept the queen in a box. The queen in a box? Huh. I guess you can only get here by surfing. Either way. Zubat. Rah. All right. So the goal is to, first things first, get everybody up to the lower level, right? So the lower level is going to be whatever Benji and Delta are at by the time Queen and Galleon have caught up with them. The higher level is where Kana Peachtree and Zarkon are. We might need to heal Benji in the midst of this fight, but at least Astonish doesn't work. Boom. Get out of here. Stab move. Easy. Get wrecked, Zubat. Ugh, Megalion growing strong. Look at that attack stat. Okay. So we've got 2 Pokemon that could be potential end game Pokemon with good abilities. That's important. Okay. Do not switch to Benji. But Inverse Delta doesn't have actually any flying or psychic moves. I guess we just switch to Kana. Honestly, if you know how to build them, a lot of Pokemon just have outright cracked abilities for regular play. That is nice. They just suck competitively. Go Kana, go Kana. A full restore. Okay. Let's go to the bag real quick. First things first. We have all these potions, but let's use fresh water because it's cheaper on Benji. Swift Swing, teach it rain dance, you can just blitz the opponent with waterfall or something. That sounds good. Oh, right. I also want to look at moves. Rock Tome. Charge Beam. Charge Beam good, right? Nobody can learn it. Yeah, let's hydrate. We're gonna be here a while. Oh, I have Drain Punch. Probably not a great move, but could be good for Megalion for now. Yeah, Drain Punch Heracross, for sure, for sure. Not able to learn it, though. Cripes. That's the ticket. Or it would be. Or so you might think. He doesn't like punching. He do horning headbutts. Ah, yeah, I was actually thinking that if we found a Pokemon, or if we found a move for Benji that is actually worth getting rid of Headbutt for, and then we ended up needing Headbutt, we can always teach Headbutt to Megallion in the meantime. Headbutt better on Tauros IMO stab. I know, but if we get an even better move than Headbutt, is what I'm saying. A wild Goldeen appeared. Where are we going to train up Delta? That's the real question. Because Delta needs some actual attacks. I don't know if you can get it in this game, but Return might be able to replace it, I suppose. Okay. I'll keep well, we can just actually go look, can't we? Find the Tauros. Moves learned, Gen 4, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There's Giga Impact. Don't try to fight with Megallion, please. Zen Headbutt. Honestly, Zen Headbutt might just be good for coverage. Our psychic type Pokemon keep dying, and we need Natu to be strong. Natu. Level 25. Okay, so we could evolve Natu today. Giga Impact is a recharge move. Not great since you lose a turn. When do you learn your next move, Natu? 23. Confuse Ray. Okay. Natu definitely not learning a whole lot of attack moves. So let's check out Xatu. Do you learn something at level 25 or higher? Tailwind. Wish, Psycho Shift, Future Sight. Oh my gosh. What's Tailwind do? Doubles the speed of all Pokemon in the user party for 4 turns. That's actually pretty good. A lot of Natsu Zatu's good moves are either later or by TM. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we'll slowly train up this Natu Zatu. Slowly. Despacito. Tauros actually be killing it though. Yo, or not killing it? What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, as much as I love the stab type move, I think maybe having Zen Headbutt on Tauros is just going to be good value. Maybe even great value. But not great value like the Walmart brand of products. What other moves are you planning on keeping on Tauros, though? Well, here's the thing. I don't think we get the move tutor for a long time. So Tauros is basically going to be the HM guy for a long time. That's what he do. Sorry. Oh, yeah, wing attack. We got to watch out for flying moves against Heracross. Bug and fighting. Very important that we never put our beautiful baby Heracross up against a Pokemon with a flying type move. Well, we're definitely getting a lot of levels here. Lots of good experience and items. Mount Mortar kind of big, isn't it? How far is Blackthorn? I think Blackthorn's like the last area. Zoop, 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 zoop. Here's like a rage. We have to go through everyone in Radio Tower. We have to go through Ice Patch and then Blackthorn City where Claire is. Yeah, so the move reminder, who can teach moves from previous levels, is there. Gotcha. So it's gonna be a while. Just kill the Goldeen, kill the Goldeen, kill the Goldeen. But I do believe... Who's Dana? How come my phone stops ringing when I get on land? Is it that small? All right. This Geodude does not know self-destruct. You need heart scales too. Geodude learns self-destruct at level 18. So we are safe as long as we don't run into a level 18 Geodude. And even then, I guess we could use Endure, right? Okay. Time to switch with the Queen. Look at this little guy. Just... If that Geodude is at level 18, it's probably outspeeding you anyway. Don't say that. We're running from level 18 Geodudes. Level 21 Goldeen. Hot dang. I think Benji will not be good against that. So let's switch to Kana. Some Goldeen on Goldeen power. Except I have healing items. And supersonic. No. Show Goldeen the power of flail. I mean, I could. I'm at half health. Might as well. Excuse me. Just a second. I have got to do something real quick. We're not losing a Pokemon over this. Heals first. Yes, yes. Wow, so glad that my confusion did so much. Please, come on. What is this? What is this status effect? Supremacy that I'm experiencing right now. Hurt yourself. Thank you. Flail. Huh? Real strong. Oh my goodness. What is going on here? Fresh. We'll pour water on the Goldeen. Perhaps that will help. I do think we can beat this Goldeen eventually. Just getting real unlucky with these status effects. Did someone say fresh water? Oh no. Is this gonna become a thing? A Carbos. Yo. Isn't Carbos speed? Speed up? Free speed stat. Let's go. Level 20 Goldeen. Okay. We're gonna get a lot of Goldeens. Look at the Queen. Look at the Queen bounce and flail. This might be a matchup that Benji could do, but oh, is that right? Just casual confusion from not even supersonic. I did not realize water pulse could cause confusion. I'm not risking a crit. We water the Kana. Kana has the water resistance, so if you want to be safe. Yeah. God dang it. What are these Goldeens? So powerful. For no reason. Thank God. Finally, an attack that causes confusion don't hit. Phew. Okay. We've been fighting some high-level Goldeens for from what I understand, no good reason. I mean, there's a reason. The reason is the level cap is high here, but also it's not a good reason. Where's the low-level Goldeens? Dang it. Give Benji some juice. All right. There's one more direction we can go, and I'm pretty sure it's out of this cave. Okay, here we go. A nice Goldeen for Benji. I say, assuming Benji doesn't die. Given that you caught your Goldeen at level 25 and the Goldeens you keep battling are 20 and below, would you go so far as to say that your Goldeen is in the top percentage of Goldeens? I would say such a thing, actually. Horn attack? I forgot that was a thing. That's super cool. Go the Queen. this is kind of the moment where I'm putting my last hurrah in, because I've got a lot of my favorite people on my team, and I don't want to have to tag these people on Twitter and tell them that their mon is gone. Sorry, mom, your mom. Sorry, mom, your mon's gone. A Seeking. Only level 19 Seeking. Do we try this with Benji? I think we can. I panicked when I saw Seeking. Don't worry, I don't think it knows Horn Drill. Panic subsided when I saw a level. Yeah, exactly. We just headbutt because it gives the chance of flinching. Yeah, get out of here. Give me that extra XP. Give me that extra awesome evolved Pokemon XP. Okay, yes. That's it? You can't push the boulder any further? You can go down out of this area, but okay. Tauros has now 2 massive holes in its head from headbutting Seeking. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that. Go, the Queen! Yep, it's gonna be kinda another Goldeen versus Goldeen slugfest. The inferior Goldeens. That's right. Oh my gosh, are we tied for speed? That's hilarious. A critical hit. I love it. Okay, we got to get out of this cave. Actually, what am I doing? I now know that this cave doesn't go anywhere. So let's just get out of this cave. Tied for speed, but not tied for HP. A Lamau. Beautiful. And then hopefully we can get out of here without any further level 25 Goldeen sightings. Yep, nice. If you've got an open slot on the Pokemon, why not give it that Coat Claw? Very good idea. I don't think my Pokemon, any of them, have items actually. Let's give the Shell Bell to Khan. A lot of my Pokemon are already fast. I guess let's give... Oh, I forgot Teleport can get out of caves too. Nobody uses grass type moves. All right, heal up, and now the grind begins. Ah. Got any spare Oran berries? You can just drop them on random Pokemon so you can heal without using a turn. I don't think I have any spare Oran berries. Like, legitimately, I don't think I do. Because We planted one, but we still need to heal that mill tank. Maybe training in a place with rattatas is not the best idea. You know, maybe training in a place where pursuit is an option, not the best idea. I wonder if there's any way your Pokemon can learn Thief. Maybe. We can look up the TM. Let's just go to the Pokemon database. Thief. It's a move. It is a TM 46. Learned by TM. A Mankey could have learned it. Could look for Pokemon with held items and try robbing them. Tauros can learn it. Heracross can learn it. That might not be a bad move for Heracross. Wait. Where do you get TM46 is the question. Team Rocket HQ. Oh, that's coming up soon, isn't it? Right? Rocket Hideout versus Team Rocket HQ. Team Rocket HQ might be way later, actually. If you know what Pokemon can hold stuff. Right. I don't know that whatsoever. That is an unfortunate thing. All right, well, we're gonna go train. I'm just gonna pick a location and start training. Are you kidding me? Hello, Entei. Well, okay. Can you run? I think it runs, doesn't it? Yeah. You get one chance to catch it, but we've already caught a Pokemon on this route. So we couldn't even catch it if we wanted to. Sad. Clipping that boy, though. Imagine. Could you imagine? If you hadn't? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll save some Pokemon for that exact purpose. All right. To the Pokemon. Oh, hey, look, a little Entei. We got big Entei. We got a little Entei. He's sniffing me. He's sniffing my butt. This is like safe training. 91 experience points? Yeah. Arcanine is a legendary Pokemon after all. So I hear. Let's see. How many experience points to the next level? 368. the safest possible training. That's not like completely horrifyingly slow. I guess we could go to Mount Mortar, right? We have a water type Pokemon now. What do we do against the Machops though? Not Benji. When on Earth do you get the experience share anyway? It is, I believe, coming up, but we have to do Lake of Rage, which requires us to do the rocket hideout, which involves us fighting this Murkrow. You mean Lake of Angry? Yeah, that is what I mean. Yeah, there's a Gyarados there, all right. Yeah, the other problem is I don't really know when things happen in this game. You want an electric move on someone to deal with that Murkrow. Yeah, I really do. Pokemon. Benji. Leech Life. Heracross would be able to bot it if it wasn't for that flying type looming over you. Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's almost like we just got to train up Benji, right? And just try to beat it without typing, which would suck. Benji or Kana. Or Czar. Just try to beat it with a very powerful Pokemon. Kana can learn Thunder? Can she? That would be kind of ridiculous. Let's look up Goldeen, Arcold. Most water types typically can. Nope, doesn't look like it. Gen 4 Dex. Yep. Ruined. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just we're just an electricless bunch. Unfortunately, fighting types, yeah, with the flying type, they're not as good. The Rattata. Okay. So Pursuit shouldn't be too bad, right? Because we've got a bug type against it. Use blackmail to make it learn, of course. You know, maybe Tauros can learn learn Thunder. Because let's be real, Tauros truly be the jack of all trades of this run. I don't want to talk right now, Joey. Boop and a boop. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the items in this area. Level 13 Geodude. I don't actually think... I don't actually think that these Pokemon are higher level than the ones below Ecrotech City. Right? They're really not. Where can we go for some higher level Pokemon? Route 42 maybe? Okay. Well, you know how we're getting out of here? We're teleporting. You can't use that here. Never mind. We'll just head down. Teleport only works outside. Cripes. Only escape ropes work in caves. Dig also works in caves, as I recall. But level 14 Spearow, huh? All right. No pursuit, please. Thank you. Dig is the teleport of caves. It even does the same animation. Oh yeah, for sure. They only have one "you disappeared" animation, which is silly. But I mean, it makes sense. Dig your way out of the cave. You would go up. We spinnin', we spinnin'. You're so close, Mags. Just a little further. A little further. It's probably a good time to bring up another topic from the list. Let's see. Oh yeah. If you had to get a prosthetic limb, but just one, and you got to choose, which limb would you get first? Right. Oh, the Queen of Peas. Look at this little guy just like flopping behind me. Incredible. Absolutely incredible how he flopped. Well, it's a she, isn't it? The queen is a she. She be flopping. I've gotten the Rage Candy Bar. Do we just hang out on Route 42 and try to do stuff here? Or, considering that these Spearows have pursuit, which I hate, do we instead try to go to Route 43? We could catch a Pokemon on Route 43. I wonder if I can look this up. Story, progression. Pokemon Heart Gold. Heart Gold, Soul Silver walkthrough. Part 8. Okay. We got Shadow Claw. Oh, there's a max potion on a rock south of the Eastern Lake. Sure. Mahogany Town. What do the Rage Candy Bars actually do? Oh. That's useless to me. All right. So there are two paths. One that requires $1,000 toll. We could have found a level 50 Magikarp here. Let's see. 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 20, 21. Okay. Available Pokemon. Flaffy, Venonat, Giraffrigs. Yeah, we could catch the red Gyarados. Ah, okay. So you can do... Oh, neat. Lance joins you. Okay. All right. So from what I understand, you can do the red Gyarados before you do the Rocket HQ. No pursuit, please. Oh. There's secret power and hidden power. What do those do? Secret power is a damage dealing normal type move. Hidden power is a variable move. Can we teach it to Natu? Is the real question for both of these moves. No. Well, as long as we're on Bulbapedia. Let's go find Natu a better power attacking move. Has Roost. Ooh, a Mareep. Go, the queen. But don't actually go. Get out of there. All right, we need to go to Gen 4. Hidden Power. Oh, it can learn Hidden Power. Hidden Power deals damage. Every move can learn this TM except for the ones. Oh, okay. Got it. So we can give Hidden Power to Natu. That's really good. Oh, dang. It's like a crazy math equation. Okay. This is a lot more in depth than I expected. Dude's beating up Abras. The type of hidden power can be checked in certain locations. So basically we go to the Celadon game corner and ask about our Pokemon's hidden power. How do I get that item as well? I know this is venturing into dangerous Goldeen territory. Oh, okay, you need the rock climb move. Boop. Hey, it's a Mankey, finally. Too bad we've already caught our Pokemon for this route. Too bad, so sad. Oh my goodness. My defense. Too bad. Wait, it survived? Incredible. My question earlier was, if you had to get a prosthetic limb, like if you had to, which one would you get? The Mankey nose. My thought is that I would want to actually get my only the last HP matters. I'd actually want to get my like the easy choice is leg, right? I think left hand would be pretty good, right? I'm right-handed.
So I get that left hand, then guess what? All of a sudden, I have the ability to add all sorts of cool, like, prosthetic additions to that. Right? Okay, we go heal. I've heard all about the Gyarados rampaging at the lake. So, positives for going to Lake of Rage now. The experience share. The hidden power for Natu. Negatives. Do we try to catch the Gyarados? I mean, that's not really a negative, is it? Having a prosthetic limb would be so disheartening no matter which one it was, so I wouldn't want any of them. I know, but if you had to get one, I feel like left arm would actually be pretty cool, right? Because then you could kind of add utility functions to it, right? If I could get used to running again, I'd say a leg, because hands are really important for motor skills and response to anything requiring hand-eye coordination. True. What if you could get like a cool robot hand that had better coordination than your offhand, right? That's the real thing that I'm wondering. Is your dominant hand because of the muscles and practice, or is it because of your brain? What would you do if you could bring your dominant hand's dexterity up to or even beyond the level that your dominant hand is, right? Interesting question. So this appendix of the things to do actually seems insanely good. Okay, we got Morty's gym. Whoever put this together is incredible. Being unable to actually feel the tactile response of things would probably put such a cognitive gap in your actions that I don't think you would reasonably offset it. But that's the thing, right? People with prosthetic limbs report phantom sensations. So I think eventually your phantom sensations would catch up, right? And your brain would make it work. Oh, yo, there's like a free Lapras in Union Cave. That's pretty sick. Ah. Route 38, we've been there. Route 39, we've been there. We need 7 orange berries to heal the moo. since I'd hyper focus on the maybe I don't think I'd be able to trick my brain into managing that, since I'd hyper focus on the lack of sensation and the actual sensation of movement. Maybe. Ooh. Prowling with Fenrir and the pack. Yo. Thank you so much for the raid, Pirate Sprite. Here with the Sir Squad, I see. Ugh. Well. Hello. You've picked an excellent day to raid, since we are going to be here chatting and grinding for a good while. Okay. We're going back this way. Had to come right in, and hello to Blue. Yes. Wow. I'm sure that Blue will. Blue's asleep right now. I'm sure that Blue appreciates being greeted as well. All right, we are going to go back to Olivine City. There's also, so every day that our orange berries are available, we're going to give more orange berries to the mill tank, because eventually we want the natural, we want the well, natural gift is a shit thing, but we want the moo milk, right? I believe moo milk is like most of the time better than a hyper potion, if I understand that correctly. Let's see. Milk? Moo milk. Hi. Moo milk. Got it. I've heard people unironically pronounce it that way. Not that I... Yes, he should. He should chew before he swallows his food. Where's this house? We go to the house south of the gym. Hello? No trades, sorry. Look up Julian Smith Malk. You'll see what I'm getting at. It's an old song. It's an old skit from over a decade ago. Oh, that sounds familiar. This game brings back a lot of memories. Same for me, although not in a great way, actually. So I played the originals. Yes, I would. Please give me the good rod. I'm tired of this old rod. Pokemon, no. Bag. Key items. Register. Do we have to deselect and then re-register? There we go. Might sound familiar if you've heard of Hot Kool-Aid. I have heard of Hot Kool-Aid. Hot Kool-Aid's a classic. Similar to hot Dr. Pepper. Same guy? Okay, cool. I remember having my very old original Game Boy and getting red and blue. Yeah, Game Boy had a Game Boy before Pokemon gang rise up. My first Game Boy game was Super Mario Land. Yeah, I remember Malk now. Oh my gosh. That is an old skit. Old. No Pursuit. Let's see. There was Super Mario Land. There was DuckTales. Mario 6 Golden Coins. Bomberman. Oh man. Them Bomberman games though. Pretty slick. Okay. The question now, I think once we get Mags and the Queen, Zelda Legend of the Windfish, Zelda Link's Awakening, did it have a different localization name? Legend of the Windfish. Link's Awakening. Yeah. No, Link's Awakening was also my first Zelda game, and in my opinion, it's the best Zelda game up until Breath of the Wild. In my opinion, you can just go straight from Link's Awakening to Breath of the Wild and not miss any important stuff. I didn't really like the early 3D Zelda games. I tried them. They weren't very good in my opinion. Yeah, but I know people love those games. Okay. So Route 40, with the good rod, we could get a Krabby or a Corsola or Staryu. Might be worthwhile to try to get a fishing Pokemon as opposed to another Tentacool. Interesting. So how do you get to Cianwood? If you can't... How do you get to Cianwood if you can't... if you don't have Whirlpool? I guess you just don't go to the islands, right? You come down. Yeah, and you just go down this way. You can't go this way. You probably can't go this way. My favorite Zelda game is still Majora's Mask. So, I mean, I get it. Majora's Mask. I hear the story is very good. All right, we're on Route 40. Hey, take a picture of me and my Pokemon. Wait, no, that's not the guy. Right. Battle Frontier ahead. Yeah, but there's like... Yep. I hear the story of Majora's Mask is very, very good. I don't feel comfortable surfing yet. I want my Pokemon team to be a little bit more evenly leveled before we go surfing. So I think instead we go up through the lighthouse, right? Uh-huh. Because we can just... Oh, there's a hidden hyper potion on the 3rd floor. Okay, good to know. Okay. We don't want to get anyone to or above level 27, so I don't know if we even can train here yet. Even though these gym leaders are probably, or these trainers are probably the best place to train. I guess we could just box Zarkon until we get to where we need to go. Agreed, Sir Pyrite. You guys like the Majora's Mask, huh? Yeah, I've heard the story is just really good. Darker story, and very cool mechanics with a time loop and the moon falling, right? I even bought an emulator on my phone just for the original game. Oof. Ocarina of Time is fun at all, but Majora's is just a better experience overall. Okay, maybe I'll have to go back and play Majora's Mask, because I played through Majora's Mask when I was very young. And like, you know, when you're a kid and you don't really understand games yet, and so, but you have tons of time to play the games, so you end up just brute forcing a lot of the game, right? Yeah, hit me with that pursuit. I don't care. It's not very effective. Get out of here. Finally, I have a pursuit and self-destruct proof creature. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. My boy. Heracross, my beloved. Heracross, my king. Incredible. Let's go level 21, Benji. Yeah, I think at this point, there's probably not going to be as many places where there's only headbutting Pokemon available. So I think we can start to get rid of headbutt. I know what you mean. Even go through Kami feels like a brand new experience now from what I had growing up. Legit. See, I played Ocarina of Time when I was older, and unfortunately, like the difference is that Ocarina of Time is kind of a clunky game, right? it takes some patience to get through. And I didn't have the time I needed as an adult to actually like go through the game. You know what I'm saying? To really spend the energy I needed to get through the entire game. So I didn't like it all that much. But Majora's Mask, I was kind of just dumb and bad at it. So maybe I do need to go back and revisit this old game with some fresh eyes. It's worth going back to, I imagine. Okay. I'll put it on the list of things that I would like to emulate at some point. But I think for me, oh my goodness, Hyperfang, get out of here. I think for me, those early games, I mean, they all had their own appeal in different ways. But the ones that stand the test of time are the ones that still have kind of the same level of engagement now that they did back then. Yo, wait a minute, Aerial Ace, let's go. You can forget Tackle for Aerial Ace. Incredible. Walt? Who's Walt? This is Walt. How are you? What do you think? I discovered a new technique for breathing fire. Well, not like I can tell you over the phone. Never mind that. I caught a wild Nidoran yesterday. Think I'll start training it soon. Oh, Walt. It's funny that Walt is a fire breather. He's literally cooking. Yo, a Miltank. A wild Miltank appeared. Megallion doesn't know any fighting type moves yet. But that's why we have Benji. Benji for the normal good against everything stab moves. But honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Zelda games in general, even though they are very much my style. You know what I'm saying? I like the concept of dungeon crawling and puzzle solving and stuff like that. But I find that Zelda games kind of hold a similar spots to me. This could be bad. That's down horrifying. God damn it. When it started biting, I should have just not done anything. Although I don't think Tauros even has a move like that. Fucking hell. I'm sad now. We don't even have I mean, we could teach Kana Surf. I guess that's what we do now. Bide. Shoot. Okay. Damage control time. We need a surfer. We don't need a headbutter. Is Flail really that powerful? I don't think so. We need Rock Smash, which will probably go on Heracross. Zarkon already has. Wait, we don't need Rock Smash yet. Wait. But it is a stab type move. And we do have, like, Fury attack. So let's give Mags Rock Smash. It's a stab type move. And then I guess we'll get rid of Horn Attack. Okay. That's painful. All right, well, I guess we're finding another Pokemon, huh? Maybe we'll go to Route 43 and actually do this experience share thing. Wait, no, not yet. God dang it. I'm just bad at this game. Party Pokemon. No held items. Bye, Benji. Oh. Yep. Here's the entirety of my team. This is all I've got. Okay, heal. I'm just bad at Pokemon. You don't have to tell me. All right. I think we do actually go find a Pokemon on Route 43 though. And maybe even go for that experience share. It'll be tough, but we can get to yeah, we have some money. Oh. Thank you for the silly hat. This is a very Dark Souls sort of hat, so we are in a very Dark Souls sort of mood, I guess. People be dying. And yeah, let's get a few more Great Balls just in case as well. If it works, it works. Oh wait, did I even buy those? No, I didn't. Okay. This is pain. This is pure painfulness right now. But we're going to try to get the experience share to make this entire process a little bit smoother. And I guess we train with Kana now? Yeah. God dang. Use the big powerful attack. Thank you. Surf is probably a great attack for Kana in general. Ugh. Go, Megalion. Oh, Megalion knows Aerial Ace, right? Let's try that. Super effective. Yeah, let's go. Okay, Megalion can take out Machops by himself. That's a big experience point boost. Yeah. Okay, so goals at the Lake of Rage. Catch the goddamn Gyarados. Well, technically it's a dupe, isn't it? Goals at the Lake of Rage. Kill the goddamn Gyarados. Let's see. Don't want to have too many windows open here. My computer does not like that. Oh, let's Pokemon Center. Important. All right, and let's see who these trainers are. Oh, it tells you if they want your number. Picnicker Tiffany and Pokemaniac Brent. I think it's important to get these people's numbers because they do occasionally give you shit. Right? As much as I hate the phone calls. Alright, you're a trainer. Camper Spencer. Let's go. I'm going in prepared now. I think this is just the way I've got to do this from now on because it's clear that I don't have the knowledge of this game to predict what I can and can't do. Like I need more information, and as God damn it. As Inverse Delta said, oh my goodness. Stop. These Nuzlocke runs are really for people who know the game inside and out. So I'm going to give myself the best chance I can by doing the research where necessary. Subat. Let's just take this guy out. Oh right, the sand attack is still on me. Okay, we can switch to Zarkon for this. Just to clear that sand attack. Although that'll put Zar at level 27, which means we might need to box Zar until some later fights. Yep. Okay. Technically, we could get a Venonat by headbutting, but we don't have a headbutt Pokemon right now. So I think it's okay if we catch this Gyarados. We do want to catch a Pokemon here, though. Thank you, Kana, for being an awesome Goldeen. All right. Let's just use the fresh water on the Goldeen. Give the fish like water to a fish. That thing gives good advice. Okay. They just take the money. And then I believe we can just go. Yep. Yeah. When they introduced shiny type Pokemon, people are like, oh my god, red Gyarados. And actually this red Gyarados, I believe, is now how you kind of start your shiny decks, right? Because this red Gyarados is guaranteed to be caught, and thus, okay, what's the strat here? Do we just run? Roost. I think for this we lead on Kana. Yep. All right. We're going for the experience share. Scary. It knows Dragon Rage, Twister, Bite, and Leer. Gyarados has some powerful as moves. Yeah. That's why we're going to just try to survive and catch this with a netball. Nope. Okay, that's pretty good. We have net balls, we have heavy balls, we have ultra balls. We should be able to do this. What if I... Bite? Oh! Okay, this could be somewhat bad. Dragon Rage shouldn't kill us because it's 40 damage only. right. I'm sorry, Kana. I tried. Yeah, and now we can teleport again back to the Pokemon Center. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kana. You were an excellent Goldeen while we knew ya. And we did not catch the red Gyarados. You're doing an extremely hard run of this game. I am. Hot damn, I am. Bye, Kana. Okay. Wait. Release. Yes. What? It came back. Wait a minute. Because it's the only Pokemon I know that can learn Surf? Let's see. Releasing Pokemon. I wouldn't attempt it at all. If a player attempts to release a Pokemon that is the only Pokemon in their party that knows a certain H move, it will immediately return. Surf, Waterfall, Rock Climb, as well as Fly. Okay, so basically, Kana goes in the box, and maybe now we can release her? Nope. Okay. Basically, we need to train up Magikarp. But actually, this is kind of bad. So Magikarp can't learn anything until level 20, right? Go for a shower, come back to Goldeen dead. What happened? I'll tell you what happened. We got the red scale. I didn't mean to die, but a bite will do that. Okay. Thankfully, we can go through Mount Mortar. But the real question now is how? How do we train up this team? Where do we get more Pokemon? We haven't caught a Pokemon on 43, and let's see. We fled from the Pokemon at Lake of Rage. Lake of Rage. Gyarados. Technically a dupe. But we missed it. Are there Pokemon in the Rocket Hideout? Static Pokemon that attack when interacted with. Geodude, Voltorb, Coughing. We would just have a Voltorb. But they explode, don't they? We don't want that. Alright. I'm actually going to switch with the Megallion here. Because Megallion can actually take out Machops. And like this one. we have to switch the Magikarp out, but Megallion knows Aerial Ace now, so we can actually deal with Machops. Not very effective. I might advise at this point leveling Pokemon who can evolve first, since those evolutions will give more stats. Agreed. Yeah. The goal now is to level Natu and level Magikarp. Oop. I've had that hat on long enough. Magikarp first, since we needed to get some actual attack moves. For sure. Speed sharply rose, and we're still faster than it. Incredible. So in order to get the experience share, we've got to go all the way back to Route 30. Fortunately, there's not too much grass in between us and Route 30. Its name is Geodude, not Speedy Boy. But it used rock polish. Like, how sad is that? So very sad. Repel for safety. It's not a bad idea. Need to make sure I have the money for it, though. Hello, sell repels? Why, thank you. We just need one, actually, to get all the way back, I think. Sometimes Pokemon don't make sense and don't realize they don't make sense. Yeah, they're just babies. They're just little baby animals. Okay. Pokemon puts Zar in front. Use Repel, which is weirdly not in that pocket. It's in the adventuring items pocket. I guess that's not too weird. Safely go through the grass. And now we have to go all the way back to Route 30, Mr. Pokemon. Which I believe is this way. At level 18, they begin to recognize their averages, and in their averageness, and in their teen level angst, they learn self-destruct as a way out. That's dark. Also kind of funny. Am I even going the right way? Pretty sure I am. Wait, no, not the radio. Yeah. This is definitely the way to Mr. Pokemon's house. It's right here. Not as dark as the ghost types they become afterwards. What do Geodudes turn into when they self-destruct into ghost types? That's the real question. Geodude evolves into Gaslight. Makes sense. All right, thank you, Mr. Pokemon. Okay. Give. The EXP share. Thank you. You can escape the physical form, but you can't escape the fact that you are a round boy. Makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Let's switch back some Megalions back in front. And now we can train up Megalion and the Queen somewhat easily, which is fantastic. Finally, we can 2 Pokemon for the price of 1. And all it cost us was pretty much everyone. Okay, the true grind begins now. I keep saying that, but then I keep going into new areas and getting new Pokemon and losing Pokemon because of it. You know, like a normal sane person, like a totally normal 100% sane person would do. There's got to be somewhere where there's not a whole lot of flying Pokemon, right? Because we don't want to train Heracross with a flying type Pokemon in the area. I'm thinking it's probably this cave, actually. Let's just stay in this area. Ugh. Executive Hideout, level 24. Oh, wait. The Zubats know wing attack, don't they? Let's check. Oh, God. Wait, wouldn't it be better to just go on a rampage with Zarkon and then level up the little Pokemon a lot? Like, do we make Zarkon our training Pokemon and actually, like, is that a smart idea? Like, we go to the highest. Having a single unkillable powerhouse is a decent plan. You know, you're really not wrong. At least your run won't suddenly die. True. Okay. Then let's switch. Let's go to the highest level area we can that doesn't have water type Pokemon. Yeah, we can't go to Route 40 because the water types be wild and out there. We will make Zarkon our unkillable powerhouse. And then we'll try to get everyone else up to a really good level. The question is, where do we go for these high-level Pokemon, right? I guess we could go to the lighthouse. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But there are plenty of trainers on Route 43 too. So let's just go to Route 43 and see if Zarkon can solo kill Route 43. That would be sick. And we can get hidden power and the choice specs. Very, very good. Yeah, let's grind up Zarkon as our powerhouse of the team. At level 27, you can probably challenge anything around level 24 fairly comfortably. Cool. All right. We also have to remember that we could get a Girafarig or a Venonat. Honestly, at this point, I'm probably more into the idea of a Girafarig because I can name it after Giraffe Steve. And also psychic type. Psychic type with an actual move. But yeah, it looks like the literal highest level Pokemon on this entire route is a level 24 Nidorino. Picnicker Tiffany and her Clefairy. Picnicker Tiffany and her Clefairy. No cute charm plays. Just death. I mean, I'll go for it. Normally Encore is really good when you start your battle with a status effect move, isn't it? Let's talk about Clefairies. Sure. Okay, first Pokemon is a Mareep, which we've already caught. Venonat might have a higher stat total than Giraffreg. Pretty bad stat line and not a great move pool. Well, at this point, I'll take what I can get. Like, I understand that we are scraping the bottom of the barrel here. I guess I could, let's see, available Pokemon. I could fish for a Poliwag. Surfing just gets me Magikarps. I can't even surf. Could fish for a Poliwag instead of going for a Giraffreg. I've not encountered a Pokemon yet on this route. That said, level 20 Poliwag, probably not the best to throw Zarkon up against. But we do have net balls. Wait, did we lose Tauros too? We did, in fact. Tauros was a bad one. We lost it to a Miltank's Bide. Okay, we have a Poliwag. Rest and Ghost type. I know, which is so bad. All right, we're gonna name this little guy after Venom. Venom Crazy. Venom Crazy. Hey, look at that. The perfect name length. Hi, Joey. God, they make you the introverts in this game are suffering. Okay, let's see. Route 43. We got a Poliwag. Joey can't catch anything. It has a naive nature. Speed up, special defense down. That's not terrible. Oh, it knows Hypnosis. And Rain Dance. And it has Damp. Prevents combatants from self-destructing. This could actually be really good in the Rocket Hideout. Okay, Venom. The new god. We can also teach the Surf. I'm guessing. I mean, God, I would hate to be a Poliwag that didn't know Surf. It doesn't negate damage, it just outright prevents the use of the move. The problem, of course, is they're Voltorbs, right? Let's go Poliwag. Poliwhirl at level 25 and Poliwrath at level Waterstone. Yeah, Rain Dance is pretty pog. Because we're slowly turning into a water type team. Let's see. Game data. I was just down here. Rain Dance. Okay, we need Generation 4. Maybe. Rain Dance is level 18. Body Slam, sure. Bubble Beam. 7.8. Too much water. You know. Okay, okay. We've got some stuff going on. Is Politoed available in this generation? Politoed is a water type introduced in Generation 2. So yes. It needs a trade. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get any Pokemon that require a trade. At least we can get a Pokemon that requires a Waterstone eventually. The stats are pretty mid, but it's just a bulky little guy. We can use this. All right. Poliwrath is physical attack over special attack. Okay. Well, we need a Pokemon with Surf. There's no two ways around that. But now we've caught our Pokemon on this route. I guess there's a black Apricorn over there. I don't really care. Waterfall would be the main damage attack, I think. Okay, Slick. Wild Flaffy appeared. Go, the Zarkon. And we use Ember on the Flaffies and Mareeps because oh yeah, we have Shell Bell too. Insanely tanky. Because of static. We are officially on the grind. Hello. Shellbell coming in clutch with that heal, yeah. Slowly but surely, we will ensure that our Zarkon never dies. This is Brent who has the level 24 Nidorino. But fire against poison should be good, right? Oof. This is the Brent who has the dead Nidorina. Yeah, you know. You know. It's also good to have a Pokemon that's completely immune to like Azure and Horndrill, right? Just a Pokemon that's way, way higher level than anything you could fight. Right. Level 14 Queem. Oh, Queem's about to learn Tackle. Incredible. Queem's power is increasing exponentially. I actually think that, from what I've heard, Quilava and Typhlosion are better at special attacks, but Flame Wheel is just such a good attack. We'll get some more special attacks on Zarkon eventually. My poor Pokemon, darlings. Thank you for your Pokemon phone number. Is Bill the ultimate Pokemaniac? Is that what I'm understanding? Peccaberry. Use. You gotta take what you can get when you're short on TMs. So true. Hi. All right. This is Beckett. So that's a slow bro. Defense is probably good, right? Okay, fine. Disable me. What if we burn this guy? Slowbro is actually what did you say? An effing tank? Does he know a water type move though? That's the real question. Critical hit. Oh, I see. Okay. Special defense take. Got it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't like that word, which I understand. I think that is. I think it got censored because the period connected two parts. It saw it as URL something. Oh, okay. Well, however you do. I think that is actually not a good word. Oh my goodness. No longer disabled. Thank goodness. Disabled. Just be burned already. This is excruciating. Maybe we go Ember. Okay, yeah. More powerful. Still not very effective. I'll have to watch my mouth around people who are sensitive with low special defense. Yeah, you really shouldn't be on the internet if you have low special defense. Okay. I think we actually smokescreen here. Because this Nidoking could have something horrifying. Like poison point again. Or we just take him out. Just take him out. This is where a lucky chant would be amazing, right? Well, we're back at full. Is there anything a Nidoking can do? Critical poison sting? Nope. Not gonna happen. That should be a ton of experience, right? Woof. Okay. We're just gonna have the most powerful Typhlosion in the world. Let's go tackle! Run redeemed. We got a Magikarp to level 15. Okay. Hey, Girafarig. Sorry, buddy. We already caught a Pokemon on this particular route. Yeah, I wonder. So I know Drafford got an evolution in the most recent version. I do wonder if it's actually competitive now. All right, this might be a tough one. It is, but it isn't. So it's decent, but it's not like, you know, the most competitive Pokemon ever. We'll just cut this Magikarp. Should be good. "21 experience points. Your Magikarps will feed my Magikarps." Man, if only we had an electric. The overall power level of Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet is super skewed. Really? You have some of them that are just outright broken by even the standards of all Pokemon. Oh yeah, isn't the spaghetti guy super broken? You know who I'm talking about. The guy who looks like he's made of spaghetti, like the spaghetti cowboy. Spaghetti cowboy. Ah, well, that was a good time to use that potion, huh? Do not. Oh my god. Goldango. That's him. The one made of coins. He's made of coins? I don't get it. He's made of coins. Okay. For some dumb reason, this Gyarados is using Thrash still, so I think this is a good time for Smokescreen. The body is made of coins stacked on each other. Oh. He looks like he's made of spaghetti. Another fresh water for my boy. To evolve it, you gotta find 999 of those special coins in the game. Holy crap. I mean, I guess that works. Let's just Smokescreen this guy to death. Did someone say fresh water? I'm gonna have to take a break here. It would be funny if it was like it hurt itself in its confusion, but the attack missed. Smokescreen is a legit strategy. And now we just use cut. Get out of here. Oh God, hi Benji. Welcome to the stream. I am sorry to say that we had a Tauros named after you in this stream, and it died. Exactly. The "you died" emo is right on the money. And you were really good too. Really good for training. And now we're not able to train with you anymore. Sorry about that. It's the thought that counts. Yeah. be happy that you were a valuable member of the team on this run that is just awful. Where'd you toss the corpse? Mahogany Town, I think. No, it was Olivine. I always go down for the team. Well, that was a horrifying battle. We don't like fighting Gyarados. Just left it on the lawn for the public, huh? You know it, dog. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Okay. All right. Lake of Rage. Wait. Resting Ghost type Tauros. Found the full restore. There's a rare candy around here. Well, hopefully this will all be worth it. No, this is the red flute. What does the red flute do? Battle items. Snaps a Pokemon out of infatuation. Ooh, those flutes are pretty good. So useless. I mean, we're past Whitney, so yeah, kind of. Ain't no NPCs using a track, man. Yeah, but there are Pokemon with cute charm. Right. There are definitely Pokemon with cute charm. This was the first gen with special abilities, wasn't it? Just Clefairy. Battle them with Unknown. Easy win. We already caught our Pokemon in the Ruins of Alph. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald was actually? Okay. Level 8 Magikarp. We're just going to cut our way through these Magikarp. Slowly, slowly, slowly training up our own. Fillet. We're just going to fillet our way through these Magikarp. A level 12 Gyarados. Do I bother? I might be able to beat it. Wait, that's illegal. Listen, wild Pokemon don't play by the rules. Surely you've learned that in your time here. Those wild Pokemon love to pursue you and self-destruct on you and do all sorts of crap. So I know there's a thing with Pokemon, especially the starters, where people are like, can we please just keep the starters on 2 legs? Right? I guess I could be looking at this map here. There's a little map here. Yeah, so we went this way. We should have gone this way. And it looks like there might be some items here and here as well. Okay. Filet o fish. Venusaur. Yeah, my question is, does Typhlosion count, right? Does Typhlosion count as a Pokemon that went up on 2 legs? Kind of does, right? Even though it didn't get a human form like a lot of the other now 2-legged Pokemon. Typhlosion stands on 2 legs, moves on 4. Yeah, it's kind of like Anteater style, right? Where it just stands on 2 legs to be intimidating. You're telling me that this Magikarp who does nothing but splash survived my fillet of fish attack? T-pose for dominance. Exactly. We're not even going to use Zarkon until like the end game. Zarkon is just going to be the guardian spirit, the trainer that watches over the rest of the team and gets them to where they need to go. Powerful, powerful, powerful Pokemon. Powerful Pokemon. Hard to beat a Pokemon that grew up with a mohawk literally made of fire. True. I now realize that my thumbnail for this stream, which, I mean, Twitch doesn't have thumbnails, but the thumbnail that will eventually go on YouTube and the thumbnail that I posted on Twitter is actually super, super accurate because it's me and Zarkon staring off into the sunset. And now this is what we're doing. It's just going to be me and Zarkon forever and ever and ever. Training up everyone else. We're safe. We found the safe way to play. We found the only safe way to play. My cat is over there sneezing. Typically, one might say to live a little more dangerously, since it's a Nuzlocke. But living dangerously is what got us here. So true. Honestly, though, I think it's about time to chill in the danger. Yeah, I need to compensate for my lack of knowledge and experience with some less dangerous stuff. Secret power. Okay. You're right. This is the northwest shore. Got it. So we have the secret power. Hello, sir. TM10. Hidden power. All right. Now we can finally give our little Natu another attack type move. So we got hidden power, and we also got secret power. Secret power is the one that depends on the environment. We want hidden power. Everybody's able to learn it except for the queen, of course. I think we actually get rid of Lucky Champ. We need two attacking moves. Oh, hello, Snow Mercury. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the library. Have a good time. Feel free to check out a book or give me a silly hat or whatever you like to do. I'm not wasting another 1,000 money when we can just train. Hello. An ooh-wooer. I've been known to do some fine ooh-woos in my time. Oh, we didn't actually hit the Pokemon Center, did we? Oh well. You trying to tackle? You come to my house and you try to tackle me, you little Mareep. I'll kill you. I'll ember you to death. The Lake of Rage stays turn into ghost type. We ghost type these Pokemon. But yeah, welcome Snow Mercury. How are you? Do you like this game? I like this game. This game has been very cruel to me. The Nuzlocke rules have been very cruel. But we've got a new strategy, and that strategy is level up our starter until nothing can harm us ever again. Level up our starter until we have reached the power of the gods. Level 100 Typhlosion, I'm here for it. If nothing else, you've gained many good memes from the run. I know. All right. Hidden item, a rare candy. Do we use the rare candy? I guess we use the rare candy to get Queen from level 19 to level 20. So we'll get there. Let's see. We found the full restore, we found the rare candy, we found the red flute. We need the choice specs and the max potion, and then we will have everything from this area. Sneaky pursuits, Geodude bombers, and ghost typing your opponents. Yeah, we're going around literally killing our foes. I like this game. I'm just of a different game. I got done my last Pokemon 1 HP twice, so I understand your pain. Yeah, our battles with gym leaders have definitely led us to some scary places. Both Whitney and Morty basically took us just down to Zarkon, the Typhlosion. So yeah, hard times, but we're getting there. I'm learning more about the game as I go. There's also those two secret gym leaders in the cave. Yeah, the flippin' the Geodude trainers that love, they just, oh boy, they love their they love their self-destructing. Okay. I think now we finally can go back to the lighthouse and get some slick we can get some slick experience from all those trainers. It's been so long since someone talked to me. Damn, bro. Like, stop self-destructing. The first move was self-destruct. Dang. I can't blame you. I can't blame anyone. Do you play a lot of Pokemon, or is this one of your first Pokemon playthroughs? So I played up through X and Y. I beat each game up through X and Y. I played the most Red, Blue, Silver, Gold, a little bit of Ruby, Sapphire. Not too much though. I still found Gold and Silver to be my favorite. And then I played Fire Red and Leaf Green, as well as Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. So this is the only remake that I haven't played. Well, actually, I haven't played the Gen 4 remakes. Those just came out, right? I have not played the Gen 4 remakes. Get burned. Fire's power was weakened. Wow, an actually relevant move. No, wait, it's electricity's power. Water sport is fire. It's like you're playing chess and the first thing to do is just flip the damn board, Lamau. So true. So I've had a hankering to play this game for a long time. But I finally get to play it, and I decided to do a Nuzlocke. And it's been rough. It's been real rough. We've lost, we've caught Pokemon nearly everywhere we can, and this is our current entire team. This is everyone we have right now. And I'm hoping that a Gyarados, a Typhlosion, a Heracross are going to be some powerhouses. Then Poliwag is currently just a surf Pokemon. Speaking of which, we need to release Kana. Poliwag is just a surf Pokemon. And we're very hesitant on Natu. I've played mostly Gen 3 onwards, and that's a very apt simile. Very true. All right, goodbye, Kana. Yep. Bye-bye. We have another Pokemon with Surf now. You can go. All right. I believe we can actually get to the lighthouse without going through any more grass. But why would we do such a thing when we can train our Pokemon? Gen 3 onward. Okay. Pretty solid background in Pokemon then. So it's been a while for me. I've missed a bunch of the generations. So there are a lot of things that I don't know. There are things like the fairy type, which I'm not too familiar with because I only played X and Y, and now fairy types are like everywhere. There is new moves, new typings, new Pokemon, obviously, new special hidden abilities, right? All these things that I just don't know. And the things that I did know, it's been so long that I've forgotten a lot of them. Not to mention that this is basically a brand new game to me because it's been forever since I played Gen 2. Because Gen 2, the cartridges actually had a problem with them where if you played them long enough, the internal battery would run out. So you actually slowly couldn't play the game anymore. And you basically had to play it all in one sitting. That was a problem all the way up to Gen 3. Dang. Yeah, it really makes me grateful that they remade those gens so quickly because they're great games. And when the internal batteries run out, just absolutely awful. We're training, we're kicking some butt and training. So yeah, not only has it been a while since I've played Pokemon in general, it's been a long while since I've played this gen, and that fact, alongside the fact that my knowledge of this gen is from the pre-remakes. Like, I don't know anything about the Battle Frontier. What the heck is that? Yeah. Overall, just there's lots of things that I don't know. And because of that, we've had quite a lot of bad luck on this run. Pokemon self-destructing, critical hits, getting hit by pursuit at horrifying moments, the sneakiness of pursuit. It's just been rough. It's been real rough. All right, time to do some training. Let's go back to here. We beat all these trainers. Oh, this is not where we need to go. We need to go to part 7. The Glitter Lighthouse. Wait. Is that right? Ah, here we are. Oh, yo, now that you have Strength and Surf, optional. Okay. Yeah, we should go back and get these items. Okay, we'll do that after we beat the Glitter Lighthouse trainers. Okay. So, items. There's nothing on floor 2. Just Gentleman Alfred and Sailor Huey. What's your weekend looking like at? Because it's finally Friday. Oh, well, I mean, today is my 5th wedding anniversary for me and my wife, actually. Reflects. Raise your team's defense. Congratulations. Thank you. We're going to go get some nice food and have a good day together. And we're definitely going to have some cake, which is actually a big deal because my wife has a condition that doesn't let her eat chocolate. And so we're getting chocolate cake because it's a special day. Speaking of which, looks like she just woke up. Hello. I'm playing Pokemon. It's going poorly. But I have a new strat. Truly unfortunate for her to walk in on this. I should name a Pokemon after her, too. She is a viewer. Okay. This guy's got a Poliwag and a Poliwhirl. So do we change Pokemon? I'm honestly going to say no. We should be able to beat up this Poliwag and Poliwhirl with a high level Zarkon. What are you going to do? Bubble beam me? I'm going to one-shot you. I almost did. Dang. Hypnosis. You know, that's pretty good. What if I had a status item? What if I used an awakening? Double slap. Oof. Man. This poor Poliwag. Getting owned by a fire type. Pretty sad. Oh, we're so close. Come on. 148. All hail mighty Sir Isaac, user of hypnosis, stats juggler. I'm not the one who used hypnosis. No. My opponents think that they can hypnosis me. All right. Stab move, super effective. Yeah, we are quite strong. Squints at Poliwag. Did it not have a water type move? It might have. But the thing is, these trainers, they're not too smart. $280. Oh, come on. We've got to be so close with the queen. Anyway, how are you, Robin? Dropped in to say hi, going out on a mental cleanse trip. Be back in a few days. Congratulations. That's super important to do. I wonder what kind of water gun consists of. Yeah, we're not in the water, so where is this water coming from? Probably some gland, right? What do I want to do? Is it salt water? Could be. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I hope that your trip goes really well. Only 176 to the next level. That's what I wanted to know. Okay. No items on the second floor. But there are 2 items on the 3rd floor. In addition to this guy. If you had to take a guess, what kind of water do you think it is? You're trying to get me to say that it's pee, and I don't think it's pee, actually. I think that water Pokemon generally have some kind of like water storage system in them. Carbonated water? Oof, gross. See you soon, hopefully. Yeah. Best of luck on your trip, and really take the time to you know, meditate and relax. It's important to take those days. It would explain why it's damaging. Yeah, so that's a thing. When we came to Europe, we did not realize how very, very ubiquitous the carbonated water fiend is in Europe. Like, truly, you ask for a glass of water and they just assume that you want carbonated water. Why would you do that thing? Why would you do such a thing? All right. We're so close on Queen, and then we can start training up Megallion. I wonder if eventually we could do like the second Robin the second. What kind of water would you even want? Salt water? flat as a tire that's run over nails. Yes, please. Just give me water. I know that it's not true everywhere, but Germany and the US are countries that I've lived in, and both of them are perfect for drinking the water straight out of the tap. Why are you giving me water that is not out of the tap, right? Okay. Fourth floor, there's a normal item. Oh, my baiting isn't working, so I'm going to do this anyway now. I see. I should have said fresh water. Of course, it's fresh water. That's the kind I want. Fresh, flat as the ocean it comes from. Dang, even with an attack cut, Zar's just cleaning up. No burn. Thank you. Here's a question for Bulbapedia. Let's see. Kolava evolves into Typhlosion at level 36. And in Gen 4, our next move is Defense Curl at level 20. No, is Swift. Oh, Swift is actually pretty good. Swift is a special attack. Ooh, Lava Plume. Yo. Let's go Lava Plume. Roll out Double Edge Eruption. What do Lava Plume, Flamethrower, and Eruption do? Eruption. 150 base power at maximum HP, but lowers based on the user's remaining HP. Interesting. Lava Plume is really powerful and burning. And Flamethrower is really powerful with a 10% chance of burning. Typically, Flamethrower is the best fire type move for consistency. Yeah, so it looks like the trade-off here is that Lava Plume is less base power, but a much higher chance of burning. And I think that might be what we want. Because if we can burn some of these opponents, then we could actually have like a good strategy. 638 more experience points. Okay, we can get there. I don't know, man. Killing things faster is better than killing things slowly. Over time seems like the safer bet. We got another rare candy. Very good. Oh. Interesting. Okay, who's this guy? He's got 2 Krabbies. 10% is still a solid amount. True. What fire type move is best depends on the user's stats too, because physical special split. Very true. I believe that Kolava, let's double check this. We want to look at Typhlosion. I believe Typhlosion is stats. Yeah, better for special attack. Let's just cut. Ooh, hard and crabby, huh? So we do want to stick with Flamethrower then. Yeah. The the thing that is important, I think, is that burning helps against physical attackers. And not that Typhlosion has terrible defense, but I mean we should definitely take that into consideration. Mud shots. That's a grounds type attack. It's not stab. And what? Lowers our speed? Okay, we still should be faster than this level 20 Krabby. Yeah, we're just gonna get Zarkon to level 100 and then experience share in the like hardest areas of the game. And make sure that we have a nice diverse team of max level Pokemon no matter where we go. That's the dream, isn't it? The safety dream. Can't manage a smile, can you? All right. This is an ether. And also on this floor, there is a hyper potion hidden somewhere south of the ladder. Huh? Shimmering fire. Oh, yeah? My bird Pokemon are in prime form. Is this Dennis? Yep. That matters more in competitive where trainers actually need to take strategy into account. In casual play, though, as long as you can beat them faster, less damage to take over time anyway. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. I'll take your word for it. We'll take the higher power special attack. I don't think Eruption is going to be amazing, but maybe it is. If we just want Zarkon to one-shot people, maybe Eruption is a move we want to have. Yeah, we'll pick up Flamethrower and Eruption as we get them. Although it looks like... Oh, it looks like it doesn't learn Eruption. It learns Inferno and Overheat. Wait, no, this is probably a later gen. Yeah, it learns Eruption at level 57. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Gotta get away from all of my mistakes. Holy crap. Where did this song come from? Reliant K, I believe. Holy crap. Okay. Now we go to the bag. We take a rare candy. We give it to the queen. Let's go! The power. So, yeah. Look at them stats. Ooh, baby. Truly the queen now. Okay. We good? We good. And now it's time to take that item here and to give here. So now we're going to work on getting Megallion up to level 20. Then everyone will be level 20. And yeah, we can stop worrying about things forever. south of the ladder, it says. Yeah, we got the specs too. Or maybe this ladder? What's on the 5th floor? A dude with a polywhirl, and a dude with 2 Machops and a polywhirl, and also a super repel. Dig. Specs Typhlosion will probably be pretty formidable with Flamethrower against anything that doesn't resist. God dang it. Yeah, once we don't need the Shell Bell anymore, we'll definitely want to give Specs Typhlosion. Or Typhlosion Specs. But the thing is, eventually we'll probably want to give Natu the Specs, right? Good special attack. Good speed. Polywhirl. Just cut. Xatu will probably want the Shell Bell. Oh, why is that? I don't think this is going to do a lot. Really didn't do a lot. This is some 5-year-old gaming right here. This is some I just got my first Pokemon game and now I know how to raise one Pokemon. If you teach a Calm Mind, you can raise its special attack and special defense anyway. I see. Okay. Well, we'll get there. Level 30. Let's go. Plus, you want to give specs to something that hits really hard. True. Natu's kind of our supporter, right? Man. I'm not going to say I don't like the music in Pokemon, but having the chill beats on instead has been really nice this stream. Unironically, that's exactly how I beat Diamond my first playthrough. Shout out to Jim, the level 83 Empoleon. That's what I'm talking about. And honestly, your starter is a great choice for an over-leveled Pokemon, right? Oof. No hypnosis for you. Because the stats on these Pokemon are just a little higher than normal. It's actually good design because they want you to continue to use your starter Pokemon throughout the game in order to support the Ludo narrative that you have made a friend for life, right? Is Zarkon a friend for life? Could be. I mean, the real Zarkon too. He's a very cool guy, and I'm really enjoying all the collabs we're doing. Get out of here, Sailor Roberto. Okay. And a super repel. That'll come in handy. Hi. Yep. She does that so we can go down the elevator, right? And a super potion. But there is a hyper potion hidden here that we did not find. So I think we have to go back through. Needs medicine. Doesn't pick up the medicine on the floor, right? No, you don't understand. It's special medicine. Special medicine. Yeah, okay. Let's go grab that hyper potion. But that's right. There was the super medicine. South of the ladder? Where's my dowsing machine? Use. Nothing around here. It's not on this floor, is it? No. Oh, but we forgot to fight this person. Okay. Right. Last Connie. With a marrow. All right. We can roll with this. We can beat up a marrow, I think. They are bulky. Super medicine. Surely it's better than special medicine. Yeah, at least, see, you don't understand. The super medicine is better than special medicine, but the special medicine is specialized. You know. Ah, my Pokemon. Swagger. What's Swagger do again? Is like max attack, but also confusion. We just want the special medicine, okay? We like the raspberry flavor. That's funny. Oh, it's a map. Okay. Third floor, south of the ladder. Let's open up the dowsing machine again. Oh. Typhlosion, you're standing on the item. Nice. Do I know the secret behind the berry naming convention? +2 attack stages and confusion. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. Let's not do that. What is the secret behind the berry naming convention? Rost. Okay. We've gotten... Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. We've gotten everything on this area, or in the lighthouse. Anagrams? Wait a minute. Is that right? Let's look at the berries. Pika. Pika? Rost? I don't get it. The berries are anagrams for things? I don't understand. Pekka is peach. Oh, that way. Okay, I see. What's Rost then? Rostberry, strawberry. Ah. Okay, that makes sense. Is orange? The shapes of the berries also give it away. Okay, yeah. Okay. Well, incredibly, we are building up a team and we have had no casualties in the past hour. Incredible. Let's check the berry pots. We need to water the berry pots. The spear, Rost, Pekka, Orin.
Is a spear just a pear? Man, can you guess what the citrus berry is named after? Lemon? Citrus? Oh my god, Chad's calling me. Isaac, good morning. It's Chad. Are you sleeping in? Professor Oak used to be a trainer a long time ago, but rather than battling, he found Pokemon themselves to be more interesting. So he abandoned his training and focused on becoming a researcher. See you later. The dude just called me up and said, hey, bet you didn't know this shit. Bye. That's how you know. It's Chad move. All right. We are going to go all the way back to Cherry Grove City here. Why are we all going all the way back to Cherry Grove City? Because there's items. Items that we could get. Items that we don't have. I fear no wild Pokemon now. Leppa berry. Apple. Ah, Leppa is apple. That makes sense. I didn't know that. I wonder if that's how they are in Japanese too. So, I mean, the different Japanese berries obviously have different names, right? And the wiki berry. I love the wiki berry. The wiki berry is my favorite. It's kiwi, right? But I'm talking about the Pokemon wiki. I love the Pokemon wiki. It's my favorite. I fear no wild Pokemon, but we are going to the Nanab berry. Literally banana. Tiny bananas. I mean, that's pretty cute though, right? All right. We are in Cherry Grove City, east of the Pokemon Center. Access from Route 30's lower pond. We can get a nugget. Oh, that's sick. You know, I don't really need to be using Zarkon for these fights. This poor level 2 Pidgey. 7 experience points. So worth it. Level 4 Caterpie. So this Caterpie is about to get the grilling of his life. Kaboom! Get out of here. JP names are totally different. Honestly, one of the most consistent, high quality, and long-standing aspects of the Pokemon games is the localization naming. Truly 10 steps above everything else is the localization naming. Like, you can't deny that they name Pokemon based on the local language and the puns available in that particular language incredibly. And that goes for all the items, that goes for all of the Pokemon names, right? The localization has always been good. The localization has always been consistent and top notch. Yeah. Like to the point where I'm sure I felt this way, but I'm sure a lot of people felt this way as well when Pokemon came out in the US. I didn't even think of it as a Japanese cartoon. I just thought of it as a cartoon, right? And I know that I'm not alone in that. We actually got some good experience off of the water, though. Maybe part of going back through here and collecting these items with strength and surf, actually legitimately a good strat. We do have strength on someone, right? Magallion has strength, hopefully. Pokemon. Magallion has Rocksmith and strength. Wonderful. Rocks math. What kind of math do rocks do? Pretty advanced math, if you think about it. Rocks can do some crazy math. If you trick them into holding your electricity for you. The magnificent Magallion earning 7 experience points at a time. They do geometry. Go Venom crazy. Surf it up. And this guy gives us Mystic Water. Also a good item. And I don't think that there is anything else in this area, is there? Let's see, Mystic Water. We get that in Cherry Grove City. And in Cherry Grove City. Ah, there is an area. I think this is where there's a like a special tree or something like that. But yeah. Very, very good. Yeah. This is a smart thing to do. We go around and we get these goodies. We actually caught a Pokemon in Cherry Grove City, didn't we? Yeah, of course. Spinarak. I don't even know if Tentacruel knows any water type moves at this level. But this is some good XP. We're unironically eating good, despite going back through low level areas. Yeah, I don't care about acid. Gonna head out to Mother Russia. Yeah, have fun banging the robots or whatever that game's about. Have a good anniversary night out with the wife. Thank you very much. I will. We're probably gonna wrap up here pretty soon. Wrap up here pretty soon. Hey. Just because it is getting close to the 4-hour mark, and I'm trying to... Oh, Bubble Beam. Surely this is fine. Holy shit. Surely this is not fine. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, the queen. I can't believe rap got me. I can't believe rap got me. This is what we call a setback. This is indeed what we call a setback. Oh boy. Okay, on that note, I think we should stop here. Oh my god. A bit of a setback. So who's gonna be the new, isn't that the second Pokemon at level 25 or so that Tentacruel has murked? God, I hope not. I think so though. Bill's PC. God, this hurts. Take that item. And it's not going to go because it knows cut. Nope, it went. I think last stream tentacle off someone in deep waters. Okay, well. I'm gonna go meditate. Not right now, Wade. Weeping Bell? I don't know. I don't think Weeping Bell is that high level. Well, the team keeps dying. This time it was my tentacle was 25 if I recall. Oh yeah. This time it was definitely my bad. Okay. 4 Pokemon down this run. So let's we save the game. Let's save to slot 1 and let's find someone to raid. This is the sadness raid. We are being sad. Who's up this late? Let's see. We just raided Giraffe Steve. There's not too many people up this late. You know, I talked to my good friend Hello Eggy recently about rating bigger streamers, and this person is playing Heart Gold Soul Silver. But it looks like they're taking a break right now, which is not good. Instead, maybe we do this person. Maybe I'm waiting for ads to end so I can see what is actually happening on their stream before we raid in. Okay, actually, this person might be almost back. Yeah, but we're just gonna go with the person who is currently active. So this is a raid going out to Mech Enzi, a robot cartoon VTuber who is pretty cool. We're going to do the normal raid message, not the sad raid message. People don't need to know that I'm currently dying on the inside. And we're going to raid Mackenzie. Pretty cool streamer. Big variety gamer. So all sorts of cool stuff happening over here. And we've raided her in the past, but it's been quite a while. So let's do it. And other than that, my name's Isaac Anzu. God, I don't know how we're going to salvage this run, but we're going to try. Until next time, farewell.